Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on. Yes, sir. Wakey, wakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Tuesday, and we're going to be super busy. The prizes are awesome today. Hopefully the conversation is awesome today. I know you guys will be awesome today. Is Tim going to be awesome this morning? He's a 3-time Hall of Famer. He's 1 win away, 2 questions away from going back into the Hall of Fame. It's a day 5 for him. It's a game 5. Really exciting. And I know these other Hall of Famers are just swimming in the waters. They say there's blood in the water. The Sharks are swimming. They're ready for Tim today. Who's going to get through? Who's going to make him earn his way back into the Hall of Fame? Live collective soul tickets to the winner, whoever wins. Struts, Dirty Honey, Homeroom. You're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Here comes the big stuff. Tickets in the pit for Pierce the Veil, which Sleeping with Sirens on that bill. That's Thursday night. Woodlands. Pit passes, 7:20. We got tickets Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday night is the show. And then the big one, Metallica sold out on Saturday. The tickets are coming your way at 8:20. It was suggested twice by the same guy yesterday, I realized, that we are going to play the 5 game, Pantera Suicidal Tendencies. Plus, we get you qualified for those albums and all that fun stuff. So, big happenings at 8:20 this morning. The 5 game, Mo's relieved. She doesn't have to be on the spot for any of this. No timekeeping, no nothing.
Woo!
You just kick back and relax and let the listeners entertain
Look
you.
Pretty.
Text to win. Text to win. I think today's the last day for the iHeartRadio Music Festival. $1,000 and win some tickets to the big fest. And then Volbeat Hailstorm tickets on Know the Show. That's going to be every hour is crazy busy. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, mostly cloudy today. High of 93. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
What do you got for Houston's headlines?
Hey, President Donald Trump has sent 2,000 more National Guards to L.A., raising the federally ordered force on streets in that city to more than 4,100. We know the immigration raid protests are entering a 4th day today. And with that, the Pentagon also deployed about 700 Marines to shield federal buildings and immigration agents. California called the move an overreach, and they sued the government. The LA mayor said last night that the immigration raids in her city were unnecessary. Yesterday, the Health and Human Services Secretary, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., made a big change by removing 17 members of the CDC's Vaccine Advisory Group. That's all of the members of the CDC's Vaccine Advisory Group. He claimed the committee has been, quote, plagued with persistent conflicts of interest and has become little more than a rubber stamp for a vaccine, unquote. The Advisory Committee on Immunization Practices still plans to meet later this month. All right, think about this one, Rod. The average American gets 20 minutes to themselves every day.
That's it? 20 minutes?
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, it happens.
It does. Family obligations, work commitments, financial constraints, social obligations, and guilt all get in the way of adults enjoying free time. So a new study was done, and it asked, how much is it worth to you for a moment of free time? Like, how much would you pay?
What do you mean by free time? You're literally not doing anything at all?
Doing none of those things I just talked about. Nothing for your family, nothing for work. You're just sitting there, rotting.
I don't know what I'd pay for that. What are people going to...
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
The average American would reportedly pay $2,500 for a totally free day.
Okay. There's people out there that are not budgeting their time very well, though. I'll say that, okay?
Parents are even like more than that, more than $1,000 more than that, because parents are desperate for a taste of freedom.
I can't not be efficient. It's not even being bragging. I'm just saying it's a sickness that I have. It's a sickness.
You don't sit.
And I don't think people budget their time. I think people probably have more free time than they give themselves credit for.
Okay.
How much would Chili pay for 20 minutes of free time? It's like
Chili.
Free 99.
I know. It's interesting. That's a lot of money. $4,000 for a whole day. All right, let's talk about Breaking Bad. If you're a fan of the show, don't go visit the house from the show. That's basically what this is all about.
This is that woman acting up again?
Have you seen the video?
Well, I think there's a lot of videos of her just Don't buy that house, man. You don't want people. She doesn't want people visiting it, right?
No. So it's in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and the owner's just known for not being friendly. Well, recently she was featured by an influencer who went like behind the scenes of what she deals with to kind of make her story known. And this lady is shown spending her day yelling at fans, "Don't get too close," and then spraying folks with a water hose.
Yeah.
The yard is fenced, but she gets mad when people stand on the sidewalk, even in the streets, wanting a picture. So she put the house on the market back in January for $4 million, calling it the, quote, most famous address in Albuquerque. No one wants the house.
Not for that money. It's not.
No, $4 million?
It's a very modest house.
Like a ranch.
$4 mil?
$4 million.
It's way overpriced.
If she really wanted out of there, she would lower that price.
Go see my friends at Orchard.
There you go.
They'll help you out. Let's talk about the band Drowning Pool. They're going to mark their 25th birthday of their hit debut album, Sinner, with a deluxe reissue early next year. They did an interview explaining that they dug through storage. They found old tapes, home videos, posters, and unfinished songs featuring the late singer Dave Williams. So the package is expected to include cleaned up demo tracks, early versions of some of their best songs, a Beatles cover of one of their songs, plus unseen footage and keepsakes for fans. They also are planning a tribute tour. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the White Sox at Dyken Park. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Chicago's Shane Smith. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In hockey, the Panthers blew out the Oilers 6-1 in Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final last night to take a 2-1 series lead. Edmonton had 15 minor penalties and then some game misconducts after a brawl broke out in the third period. It added up to 85 total penalty minutes for the Oilers.
They were losing the whole game. All they wanted to do was fight.
Yeah, that's what it turned into. And then like half the team just got kicked out. Basically.
They were just trying to get Florida to fight the whole game.
They were trying to beat them up.
Yeah.
Going into the next game. They're going to play Game 4 on Thursday night, and I would imagine that one's going to get a little chippy as well. Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tomorrow night. That series is tied up at a game apiece. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Busy, busy, busy. I'm trying to budget my time to get everything in on the 4 hours that they give us. First phone call, I always have time for you. There's always, just like Jell-O, it just slides right down. There's always room for a first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Yes, sir. 94.5 The Buzz, Switchfoot, and Meant to Live. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Busy this morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Not as much rain. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Some of you are getting it. Mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 93. Homeroom specifically. Tim's got the headline here. He's going for win number 5, fresh out of bed head-to-head. We're rooting for him to see if he can get back into the Hall of Fame. Can you beat him? All killer, no filler. Don't waste my time this morning. I need a killer in here taking on Tim. I don't want him to lose, but I want him to earn his way in there. I need a killer that's going to play fresh out of bed, head-to-head, live Collective Soul tickets for their show August 15th. Struts and Dirty Honey, what a great rock show that is. That's just a rock show. September 25th, House of Blues. Sweaty, rock, Dirty Honey, Struts. I've got those tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Big tickets today, man. Pit tickets to Pierce the Veil and Sleeping with Sirens at 7:20. The Metallica tickets are going to be given to the winner of the 5. It's kind of like the last listener standing out of the 5 that are going to be competing to win those Metallica tickets. 5 people on the air at the same time. You can imagine what a nightmare that is, Mo. That's all going to happen. I know.
I can't wait.
It's all going to happen at 8:20 this morning. Do. Let's say hi to Josh this morning, one of our great Joshes. We have them all. We got all the Joshes. Hi, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod? This is just Crane Operator Josh.
Crane Operator Josh. Sure, they got to identify themselves. There's so many of them. Okay, well, what do you got for us, dude? You got the first phone call today.
Brother, it seems like I've been sitting on these Metallica pre-sale tickets forever.
Yeah, you have.
I'm so looking forward to Saturday.
Yeah, you probably had those tickets, 5 months now?
Oh, at least.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's... The thing about Metallica, and it's that you have that little kid quality of yourself right now. It's like you're sitting on it.
Christmas. You're counting down the days.
Here's what happened to me, Josh. When I was a kid, everybody knows I'm from up north. Mm-hmm. I was given a football, or nobody ever got a bicycle for Christmas. Why? Because you'd have to look at it for 3 months because it was snow outside. You wouldn't want to torture your children like that. With outdoor activity things, so you wouldn't get those types of things for Christmas. But if you did get some sort of a football or something, you just sat there and looked at it until it got nice. The weather was nice outside. That's kind of you looking at those Metallica tickets.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then when you get in the portal, you got to let all your friends know. And then, like, hey, I'm in. How many tickets am I getting? How many tickets am I getting? So I bought another person's pair of tickets. So we're going 4 wide.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Listen, I don't have the information on me right now. I know Chili's running around doing a bunch of different things, but there's a bunch of things going on with Metallica.
All this week.
Yeah, so Kenya, I think I'm nailing that name. Kenya just sent me, there's a 5th member contest. If you already have tickets and you want to sign up on the Metallica website, there's a meet and greet opportunity. And
that's cool.
And there's no pay. It's just they're giving that away. There's also going to be a pop-up shop that's coming.
I see that.
And then there's a movie. Metallica has a movie, and they're showing it like the weekends that they're in town, usually the night before.
There's like a volunteer opportunity and a blood drive too.
Okay, so I'm having Chili put all this on one Metallica blog page.
Cool.
So we're working on getting that information.
Oh, that'd be so sweet, because I was fixing to have to tell you I was going to send you an email so you can link me to that.
We got you.
Yeah, well, shoot me an email, and as soon as he has it up, then I'll shoot it over to you, Josh, okay?
I appreciate it, Rod. And Mo, I'm helping you out right now.
Oh, yeah?
Nobody needs to go 288 north through downtown.
Oh, I know.
It's 100%
We're watching
closed
it
down
on
by
TV.
the George R. Brown.
Oh, there was a fatal accident. It's going to be like that for a while.
All right. Well, Josh,
thanks, Josh.
Thank you for the heads up, dude. See you at the show on Saturday, okay? Someone is going to be added to the stadium show at around 8:20 this morning, okay? I'll have 5 of you competing to win those sold-out Metallica tickets. Don't forget, Ditch Day. This Friday, between noon and 2, you can sign up for a pair of Metallica tickets as well. We will have them to give to somebody right at 2 o'clock while we are at Cactus Cove for Ditch Day. So I know that's just, like, we need to add more people, but we want more. We want everybody coming to this thing. So it's going to be a good one. So lots of Metallica, our 3rd big week, giving away sold out tickets. Let me take a break. When we come back, Got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed.
How to Train Your Dragon is the
Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. Big day on Sunday. It's Father's Day, okay? It's Dad's day to get out there and play. Nobody plays harder than Academy Sports and Outdoors, whether your dad grabs life by the gills or reloads faster than the wind. Academy has the gifts that dads all want, okay? All at can't-miss pricing. How about 20% off select rods and reels for a limited time? Or buy his next round at the range with Monarch Brass 9mm ammo from only 20 cents per round. For every dad and everything dad loves to do, fun cannot lose at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde and, of course, all the things that are going on at the Carbach Brewery. If you're looking to take Dad out Father's Day on Sunday, listen, take your dad out and maybe take him down to the brewery. How cool would that be? Now, they've got an amazing Carbach restaurant there and beer garden. And in June, they just relaunched their menu, including a Tex-Mex bowl and a hot honey chicken sandwich, and the steak street tacos are ridiculous. Now, you hear me talking about pizza and pints. Also, on campus right there at the brewery. Man, get your dad out there. You know he wants to get out to the brewery. You can check out at Carbach Brewing on socials and stay up to speed. And, of course, we'll be enjoying some Love Street Blondes at Ditch Day this Friday. Music to your beer.
Downtown, 69 northbound between 10 East and Lorraine. Traffic is stopped. There is a fatal accident, so it's going to be a while for cleanup and investigation. The traffic is stopped all the way from 45, so you need to avoid that area as much as you can before you leave the house. Go ahead and plan for an alternate. In New Caney, similar closed due to an accident at 1485 eastbound between Fire Tower and 242. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Busy Tuesday. Not just any Tuesday, but Tat Tuesday. What's busy is the Looking at Girls blog page. It is packed today, and there's a lot of big birthdays. Elizabeth Hurley. How old is Elizabeth Hurley, Mo?
I would say 54.
60.
Whoa, hey, girl.
She's a vampire. There's there is something vampiric about her. That's got to be the hottest 60-year-old on the planet. By far. It's ridiculous. And it's Achy Breaky's not even ruining it for me. He's kind of ruining it for me. He's kind of really ruining it for me. Why is she with that guy?
I'm curious.
Kate Upton having a birthday today. So all this stuff. Katy Perry, I don't know if you saw somebody jumped up on stage.
Oh, I did see that.
With her at her show. She's fine, but, some overzealous fan got up there. So that blog page is absolutely packed today. What you got over there that's trending, dude?
Sly Stone is trending.
Yeah.
Sly Stone passed away at the age of 82. I did not know Sly Stone was still alive.
I did because there's been a recent documentary on him.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't realize that it was... I thought it was a posthumous documentary.
Questlove did the documentary.
Looks really good.
Oh, it's great. It's awesome. That guy, I mean, I think the term genius gets thrown around a little too much. I mean, it's always used around me. Sly Stone was a genius.
Deserving of it.
He was a musical genius.
Justin Baldoni is trending. His $400 million lawsuit against Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds was dismissed by a judge, probably paid off by Blake and Ryan, I would guess. I'm Team Justin still. And then Murray State is trending. They beat Duke last night in the Super Regionals to advance to their first College World Series in school history. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Happy Iced Tea Day, everybody.
Happy Iced Tea Day.
Happy Iced Tea Day to you.
The big argument on our X at Rod Ryan Show. Iced tea or lemonade. What's a better summer drink? That's what they're duking it out with. That's what they're duking it out over on the X at Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, everyone. This is the one they call Tim, the fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. And like Macho Man, like Macho Man Randy Savage would say, the cream always rises to the top. Join me tomorrow on Tat Tuesdays as I go for win number 5 and get back into the Hall of Fame. My bees.
Can you beat him? That's the only person or persons I want calling right now is in your mind. You have already made up that you're going to beat Tim today. You've heard something. You know where his weakness is. You know how to beat Tim. That's who I want calling right now. 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. Okay. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters have some upcoming concerts coming up. Not here in the States. They will be, they got that F1 show. I think I think that's in Singapore. And I'm seeing a lot of F1 Brad Pitt, that movie's coming out. It's soon to be released. So who's drumming? We don't know. Unless you know. If somebody knows who's drumming, I mean, Mo, you love going down these rabbit holes.
Yeah, I'm going to find out for you, Rod.
Find out who's drumming for the Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters. Putting it on my list.
I would love to know. And I really don't think it's going to be Taylor Hawkins' son, because Taylor's son said that he was going to go out with his dad's other side project, Chevy Metal, and I think that's going to keep him busy. I don't even know that Taylor's son was an option, but I just don't think he's doing it. I just don't think he's the guy. Who is the guy? I have no idea. I really don't. But they've got some shows coming up. And then, like, very sneaky. They got a bunch of shows, actually. I just looked up when they're playing, and their first show is in the UK, July 26th. They got to be working with a drummer right now. What are they bringing him in a tunnel? Like, are they
Taylor Swifting it?
How are they getting him to the practice room, you know? All right, guys. You know who doesn't care? Tim. He wants to play his game right now.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
By what name are you known? There are some who call me Tim.
Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Brother Rod and friends.
You know I love you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but here I am. I'm saying, hey, I want the best of the best. To be the best, you got to beat the best. All of those things, those are things that we've talked about forever on this show. I just said, listen, somebody get in here. I need a killer in here to make Tim earn it. You're one win away from becoming a 4-time Hall of Famer. That's pretty elite, bro. Pretty elite.
Thank you.
And I just want to hear what the hell you're going to say in your victory speech. I just let this guy go. I'm like, okay, I'm recording. Go ahead. Well, Rick says that he's got the sauce. He's heard something. He knows how to beat you. Rick, is all this true?
It is true. I've got my killer instincts on this morning.
Okay. So Tim is like the Death Star, but there's that one little piece that he's vulnerable, and you know where that is, and you know how to get at that. Right, Rick?
Absolutely.
Okay. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Rick, you played a couple of months ago.
I did, yes. Got caught speeding on the last question.
Okay. Let's see if you learned your lesson. What are they playing for?
We've got a pair of tickets to see Live in Collective Soul, August 15th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or just win.
Okay. Now, Alex, you brought out the Karate Kid CD.
I did.
You just
and
have
the
it.
loser one.
Okay, so you just have that ready to go.
When there's a Hall of Fame game,
Yeah, you just
I
have.
got both of those tracks
Okay.
ready to go.
You're not predicting a win, but Karate
No.
Kid is ready to go.
So is loser.
So is the loser. Okay, Tim, what song are we going to play? You will determine that.
Yep.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Rick, are you ready?
I am.
I know you are. All right, I know Tim's ready. Here we go. Question number 1. Which home gaming console was Rick?
Nintendo.
Listen, I like the way you're playing, bro. You just got to get the answer right, though. Dude, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay?
Bold.
That's what you got to do. Tim, which home gaming console was Pong first released on?
Atari.
Yeah, Atari. And for the nerds out there, the Atari 2600. Someone's going to
Not to
email
age
me.
myself, but I had one.
I had one too.
Nice, y'all.
All right. Rick,
Yeah.
stay on the gas pedal, bro. Question number 2. Rick and Tim. On the Rod Ryan Show, Captain Cash rocks out with his what out?
Rick. Man.
Tim.
He rocks out with his stock out.
Yeah, he does.
Good game, Tim.
Yeah, he does.
Wow.
Karate
Rick.
Kid. Karate Kid.
Good luck.
Thank you, Jesus.
Amen.
Oh,
Rick, I kind of thought you were a killer today.
Yeah.
I do.
Well, next time.
Oh.
Next time. All right. I got guys that haven't played yet. You're telling me that you're going to be back on with us?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chili lets me on all the time, anytime I want.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, Rick Reedus, get out of here. Great game today. Hey, Tim, let's celebrate you for a minute.
oh hell yeah.
Live Collective Soul added to the great tickets you've already won. And now with that win, congratulations, dude. And it's a big deal. A 4-time fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Famer.
Thank you, sir.
One more, and I think Alex gets you a jacket or something,
Wow.
right?
So yeah,
I think you
a
gotta-
robe actually.
You got to be a 5-timers to get a robe, but you're one, dude. You're on your way though. All right, bro. Congrats.
Thank
Relief.
Thank you.
Is it relief? What happens right now?
Oh, I get to sit back and relax.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, you're supposed to be having fun,
Oh, goodness.
but I get it gets a little stressful. Tim, great game today, bro. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, tomorrow, fresh fish. 94.5 The Buzz, Disturbed, and I will not break. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Congratulations to Tim becoming a 4-time Hall of Famer. I'll tell you what, I mean, you guys know I record these speeches, and normally I kind of like feed the people lines, for their speeches. Tim says I got it every time. He's like, and we never know what's going to come out of his yapper.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everyone. This is the one they call Tim, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Famer number 7. And like Al Shervick said in the movie Caddyshack, hey, everybody, we're going to get laid. Join me at the end of the year at the Tournament of Champions. I try to win the whole damn thing, my bees.
We just sit here and hold our breath. Like, what is he going to say?
Hope for the best. He never lets us down, though.
All right, well, we need some brand new players tomorrow, whether you've been waiting 30 days or you're one of these guys that's blowing me up every day that can't get through on the lines. Let's get going, all right? Let's get going. There's 7 people in the Hall of Fame right now. We'll play tomorrow, and somebody could be on with us for another 5 days. All right, I brought in some new fun facts for you guys today. Mo, did you grow up on Weird Al Yankovic?
No, but I'm aware of who he is.
You're aware of him?
Yeah.
He was kind of hard to avoid. He was kind of everywhere.
Amish Paradise.
Yeah, so that's funny that you'd say that one. Uh-huh. You think that's the most popular one?
That's the one I know.
Weird Al Yankovic has only one top 10 single. If that's the one that you heard of,
yeah,
you probably think that's the most popular one, right?
I would assume.
That peaked at number 53. What did you say?
Eat It?
Eat It. Made it all the way to number 12 in 1984. Weird Al Yankovic, his only top 10 single was for the parody for the song Ridin' by Chameleonaire, White and Nerdy.
White and Nerdy, okay.
Made it to number 9 in 2006. Must have been a slow week.
I was going to say the same thing. That was bad.
Yeah. That White and Nerdy is not even close to his best song.
Yeah.
It was his highest chart topper, though. I don't know. Cool or incredibly sad. Elephants. They grow 6 different sets of teeth in their lives. Once the 6th ones fall out, they just die of starvation.
Why? Why can't they have 7?
No.
Why?
That's it. Baby Jesus said, I'm giving you 6 sets of teeth, and that's it. You've eaten enough.
Interesting.
You've been around long enough. Now, they do live a long time,
They do.
don't they?
Yeah,
Elephants are
very
around a
long.
while. But yeah, they are just like, gumming,
Not the 6. They're falling.
Gumming away. Finally, your final fun fact. That was sad. I'm sorry. This one, Diet Pepsi isn't vegan. Check it out. Pepsi will not say what animal ingredient it uses that keeps it from being vegan because it's, quote, commercially sensitive information. What is in there?
That's all I want to know. I'm devoting my life to finding out.
Find me the Foo Fighter drummer first.
Yeah, then.
Okay, I'm on it.
Then find me the secret
Diet
ingredient,
Pepsi.
please. Okay, what you got over there?
We got a pair of tickets for you to see the Struts live. Special guest, Dirty Honey, September 25th, House of Blues. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com.
All right. I stated this yesterday, I never put these two dudes together, let alone in the same room, let alone apparently they became pals. These two guys, I need to know both guys because it's a good ticket here. They once took a DNA test to see if they were related. They were not related, but they were pals. 713-212-5945. All right, there's my guy. He's on the phone. Hey, Captain Cash.
Brother Rod.
I once took a DNA test just to see if we were related.
And?
Some people have said, because
Twins.
I look like a Cash guy.
For sure.
I'm not. We're not related. Hi, Hal.
Yeah, not even close.
All right, so I know how we did on our DNA test. Not good for me. Yeah. But how did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 1 point. Kickoff this morning at 42,761. NASDAQ gained 61 points to 19,591. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.45%. And oil stands at $65.65 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Boeing, Amazon, and Walt Disney. The big duds, Travelers, Nike, and Apple. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear. Right now, futures. They're on the downside now. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Landon. For educational and informational purposes only. The studs of duds are based on movement as reported by Yahoo Finance.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative all day. And the Rod Ryan Morning Show.
94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Orchard. I had already mentioned them today on the show. The chick's trying to sell that Breaking Bad house. She's had it. Some people are making big mistakes when they're selling their home. Not with Orchard. Orchard, they will give you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. Then they're going to sell your old home for top dollar. Now, one customer said, I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. So don't settle for less. Buy before you sell. I know that's completely opposite of what we've ever been groomed to do. Buy before you sell. You can do this now and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
The accident causing closure downtown, 69 northbound between 10 East and Lorraine, now has traffic stopped from 45. Go ahead and, if you can, avoid the area at all costs. Also in New Caney, an accident has the road closed at 1485 eastbound between Fire Tower Road and 242. A new accident on the north side, 45 North Freeway southbound at Gulf Bank, has traffic stopped from West Road. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Shop Randall's.com or in the app.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Sure is. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got here?
Daniel Vasquez, how you doing, sir?
So great, dude. I got a great ticket to give to the person with the correct answer. I said yesterday I never, ever put these two guys together. Apparently, they took a DNA test to see if they were related. They were not, but they did become great friends. Who am I talking about?
That would be Warren and Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah. Spell their name the same way, everything. Now, there was a big age gap between them. Warren Buffett is now 94. Jimmy passed away in 2023 at 76.
All right.
Alex likes to call them Warren Buffet and Jimmy Buffet. But,
Oh, you do?
but you do it, but it's wrong. They did
cute.
not pronounce it buffet.
Unique.
Sometimes they do.
What are you giving Daniel?
Daniel, you're going to see the Struts live with special guest Dirty Honey. September 25th, House of Blues. Congratulations, my friend.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, Daniel. Great job in homeroom today. Thank you for joining us dark and early in the morning. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Looks like our best chance of rain is going to be on the drive home today, 4 or 5 o'clock. Mostly cloudy throughout the day. Highs of around 93. Mo, you got Houston's headlines.
I do, sir. President Donald Trump has sent 2,000 more National Guard troops to L.A., raising the federally ordered force on the city streets to more than 4,100. Immigration raid protests are entering the fourth day today, and the Pentagon has also deployed about 700 Marines to shield federal buildings and immigration agents. California called the move an overreach, and they sued the government. And the L.A. mayor said last night that immigration raids in her city were unnecessary.
It's out of control over there. I'm just going to say that. This stuff, I do not like seeing that stuff happening here.
No.
I don't like seeing it anywhere, but not here.
No.
Like people are, they
It
don't know how
looks
to
like another
act.
country.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, it's awful.
Southern Baptist leaders will gather in Dallas this week to vote on a new set of resolutions. The measures ask lawmakers to ban pornography, roll back the Supreme Court's approval of same-sex marriage, and limit sports betting. They also push policies that encourage families to have more children. Inside the church, overall membership keeps slipping, but recent baptism numbers have ticked up.
Yeah, they got some lofty goals over there.
They do. They got a lot to work on today, or this week. Hey, today is National Iced Tea Day. So the debate.
Alex, wrong iced tea.
Iced tea.
Look, we didn't have an iced tea song.
It's the drink day. It's
I
not.
know that, but like, what else? This is pretty on
It's
brand.
perfect.
Playing iced tea.
It's perfect, Alex. Is
Okay.
iced tea the best summer beverage is the question.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah, we got a
polls up
poll
on
question.
X at Rod Ryan Show. Iced tea or lemonade? Who you got?
It's 72 votes.
Okay.
What do you think?
I'm going to guess iced tea.
It's tied.
No way.
It's a deadlock tie
That's
right now.
interesting. I'm a lemonade girl.
Iced tea has been in the lead. Iced tea, the beverage, Alex.
I know that.
Clarifying.
I know
Thank
that.
you.
Iced tea was in the lead by a bit. Right now it's at 50-50. Our poll question,
Okay.
Happy National Iced Tea Day. What's a better summer drink? And I'm only giving you those two options. I thought about putting soda in there.
There's a
or
long list of other
things,
contenders.
but those are the two goats, right?
What's yours?
I would prefer a lemonade over an iced tea.
Same.
Yeah, lemonade.
But when
then
I think about summer beverages, I think there's a lot out there.
I have to control the sweetness of my lemonade, though. A super sweet lemonade is not good for me.
No,
I don't like that.
want to have to pick it off my teeth.
What else is in the
either.
discussion with summer drinks?
Sodas, obviously, beers,
Okay, yeah.
mojitos, slushies, Gatorade. I don't know. Coconut water is on this list. Cold brew. I don't know. Iced tea. Happy National Iced Tea Day. If you could pick one movie dad to be yours, who you got?
Oh, okay.
Father's Day Sunday.
Movie dad.
I don't want you to forget, everyone. Father's Day is Sunday. The list of some of the best dads in movie history has been compiled. Chevy Chase is on there from the Vacation series.
Oh, Clark Griswold is the best dad. So he's trying to
Robin Williams is on there from Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Bruce Willis's character from Armageddon. But the number one on this list, I kind of get it. It's Liam Neeson's character in Taken.
You know that?
Yeah.
You saw Taken?
I did. I mean, forever changed from that movie.
How many people did that guy kill for his daughter?
I know. What a good dad.
I mean, he, I guess, is easy number one on the list.
But Robin Williams and Mrs. Doubtfire's number 3 on the list. Is that the dad you would choose?
No.
There was a lot that came with that.
Nicolas Cage, Con Air.
Will Smith, Pursuit of Happiness.
I'm going to need the bunny. He's bringing that bunny to his daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will Smith is not on the list. Who did you say?
Nicolas Cage.
Oh, yeah, he's not on
Doesn't he
here
play
either.
Cameron Poe? Is that his name in Con Air?
I think so.
It's a pretty great dad.
Oh, he's on here, number 13 on the list.
And that's the song, How Do I Live Without You?
I know that song.
I don't know if it's the Leanne Rhymes or the other one. Leanne Womack. Wasn't it 2 chicks fighting over that song?
I'm going to stick to my own father.
Okay.
Hey, for this music story, can I talk about Metallica?
Oh, you want to talk? Do you have the Metallica stuff?
Yes. Chili and I have been working this morning to get some stuff up. I know I'm going to throw you for a loop, but we're only a few days away from the sold-out Metallica show at NRG. And the band has this full-blown Metallica takeover going on this weekend. So Chili helped me get all of this info up online, thebuzz.com. There's a chance for you to enter a meet and greet on the website as well, which I think is pretty freaking cool.
Somebody just sent me this, and I think all you have to do is sign up through Metallica.com.
Okay.
Become a member.
That's cool.
I don't know that it's a charge. I just think they want your email address.
We posted it online, and also everything going on in town for the takeover. So Friday night, the night before the show, you can go straight from Ditch Day at Cactus Cove to watch a sneak peek of their latest film project. It's called Metallica Saved My Life. They have a couple showings for that. The pop-up shop, I know everyone's excited for that. Friday and Saturday it's open, so we've got the link for that. Also, if you are interested in joining fellow Metallica fans to volunteer on Friday, link for that, or donate blood, which actually starts today at NRG Stadium 10 to 4. They do not mess around when they come into town. Full-blown takeover, and we've got all the details online. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the White Sox at Daikin Park. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Chicago's Shane Smith. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In hockey, the Panthers blew out the Oilers 6-1 in Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final last night to take a 2-1 series lead. Edmonton had 15 minor penalties and then some game misconducts after a brawl broke out in the third period. It added up to 85 total minutes of penalties in the game for the Oilers. In total, if you combine the two teams' penalties, it was over 105 minutes, which was the most penalty minutes in a game since 1986. And then you had Brad Marchand and Sam Bennett becoming the first players, or just the second pair of teammates to score in all 3 of the first games of the Stanley Cup Final. Like teammates doing it, just the second pair ever to score in every one of the first 3 games.
The refs got so fed up. Like, guys were just popping other guys in the face, and they let it go.
Because a hot mess.
Yeah, as long as it wasn't egregious. They're like, you know what? We kicked out. We had to have enough to field a game the rest of the way. So, because they kicked out half of each team.
Dang.
Yeah, no. Every time the puck, just
it was getting chippy. They're both very physical teams, 2 of the most physical teams in the NHL, and it was showing yesterday.
You thought a fight was going to break out every 3 minutes.
Yeah, it was awesome, though.
Yeah.
So they're going to play Game 4 of that series on Thursday night. Game 3 of the NBA Finals will be tomorrow night. That series is tied up at a game apiece. That is what's going on in sports.
Houston's rockin' alternative.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Serta Pro Painters. Happy painting. That's right. And you can schedule a free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Serta with a C. For your home, for your business, let me tell you, exterior, interior, they can get it done, okay? I've used them for all my painting projects. They're great at what they do. They help with colors and transitions going from room to room and then textures. I don't know that stuff. They do. And each Serta Pro Painter business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. The timeliness and the doing it right That's what it does it. That's what does it for me. And the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy.
All right, let's talk about New Caney, Highway 1485 eastbound, there between Fire Tower and 242. It's closed. There was an accident. Also, downtown, y'all, avoid at all costs. 69 northbound between 10 East and Lorraine. It has traffic stopped from 45, and it doesn't look like it's opening anytime soon. Be patient and avoid if you can. That's a wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana, come as you are. Welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you for sticking with us. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Happy Tat Tuesday. We got rain later today. I mean, there's a pesky chance of it all throughout the day, but for the drive home, it looks like it could get up to about a 40-50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 93. We haven't heard from traffic copter Jim in a while. He's a 2-time Hall of Famer. He's a sock shoe guy. He says, tell Mo to stop the search. He knows who the drummer is for the Foo Fighters.
Tell me.
He says it's Meg White. Now, Alex, I know you're a big White Stripes guy. Meg White does not possess the drumming skills.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
Because she's a woman, are you saying
Nope.
that? I would never say that.
Just is not a
She's
great
strong
drummer,
woman
dude.
That would be perfect stepping up.
She cannot handle the workload of the Foo Fighter catalog. I'm sorry. She just can't.
Maybe.
Go watch.
Maybe she can, though.
Go watch her drum, and you will see what I'm talking about. She was just perfect for the simple beats needed for the White Stripes songs. It was some pretty basic drumming going on there, and that's pretty much what Jack wanted. I don't think that's a true fact, but Jim did say, stay rock hard. Thank you, Jim.
He gets it. He gets you.
Thank you. This hour, we got great tickets. Pit passes to Pierce the Veil, which is going to be on Thursday night. The I Can't Hear You tour, Sleeping with Sirens and Beach Weather. So if you want to go and just like tack on this to this already great weekend here in Houston, I got pit passes coming up for you on the flip of the break. We'll send you up to the Woodlands. Now, I did want to just touch upon this Metallica situation. You and Chili were able to kind of put this blog page together, and it's a one-stop shop for everything that's happening.
Big weekend.
Metallica's kind of taken over the city here.
They have.
But it just also adds to the hugeness of Metallica. And hey, Metallica's in town. It's a big event.
Mm-hmm.
So what are some of the other fun things that are happening other than the sold-out show, which we're going to give you a chance to win tickets at 824? But what else can people do?
They enticed us with the option of a meet and greet. And so I'm looking into this. All you have to do, if you're not already, is become a 5th member, so part of their fan club.
Mm-hmm.
It's free, easy. You create an account, and then you can register for the meet and greet before the concert. And then starting today, the very first event kicks off. They're doing a blood drive today at NRG. It's 10 to 4, and it's with the Red Cross. And they also have another date on the 13th. The 13th is when everything is popping off.
I hate to put you on the spot with this blood drive thing,
Okay.
but is there anything Metallica-centric?
Ooh, about the blood drive?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I know that they are sponsoring it, and, and it's a good deed.
You
but
know, usually when you
sometimes
do a blood drive, they give you like a T-shirt or something. I wonder if they have like snacks or T-shirts.
That's what I'm wondering, if there was anything involved with that. So
I have the blood drive link on the page as well.
Okay.
So maybe they have something on there.
maybe somebody can go and check that out for us.
Yeah, let us know. The food bank volunteering, they've got that going on if you are into volunteering on Friday. And then the movie premiere is something everyone's pretty excited about. If you
Yeah.
want to go on Friday evening and see their latest film project, they've got the times and the location for that.
Now, the pop-up shop, I'm just going to warn you now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, two things.
Okay.
I told you that I just went to go see AC/DC, another one of these
Oh,
type,
yeah, yeah,
one
yeah.
of these type of like, huge stadium type bands. AC/DC did a pop-up shop, and I think there was more than one in Vegas, but at least we saw the one that was attached to our hotel. It was a 2-hour wait.
Dang.
To go and buy merchandise. What do you think? James Hetfield is there, like checking you out behind the register? No, it's just people were waiting 2 hours to buy merchandise.
Dang.
Metallica merchandise they're another marketing genius band.
Mm-hmm.
They've got great merch, and they put like Kiss, they slap their name on a lot of cool different things. I remember the last time they did a pop-up shop, I was actually out there.
Yeah, did you get anything?
They had slapped their name on a couple, and I think didn't we give away some coolers? And I don't want to misspeak, but I think they were Yeti. Metallica,
They were Metallica coolers.
Dang.
Yeti coolers. They were like $400. I mean, they were awesome.
I bet you sold out.
People were buying. Oh, so this is my warning to you, which I was dealing with the record label on this, and I was out there in an official capacity saying, hey, come on down to the merch shop, blah, 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 maybe doing some call-ins or whatever, doing an actual appearance. When I talked to the dude from the label, when it was all said and done, they sold more merch in Houston. They had the biggest register tally in Houston than any of the stores. That's including their hometown of San Francisco.
No way.
Yeah. More people bought merch in Houston.
Y'all are crazy. They love
Right.
it.
So just plan on
mentally prepare.
plan
There's
on
2
long lines.
days that the pop-up is open.
Yeah.
So you can plan your time all day, like 10 to 7 or something. I've got all the details on the website. Look, I found the American Red Cross t-shirts that say Metallica on them.
So there is.
There is a t-shirt. It says, while supplies last. Let me just say that. You can also schedule your donation. So if you schedule a time to go to NRG today to donate blood.
All right. Well, good collab between Chili and you.
So much going on.
Getting that blog page up. So it's a one-stop shop on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Listen, I want some Metallica merch too. And the lines are going to be ridiculous at the show. So if you have the time, go to the pop-up shop. If you don't want to be missing anything. It drives me crazy, you guys in these lines for 2 hours at the show, and you're missing both opening bands. You want to see Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies, right? All right, head over to the Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We got pit passes to pierce the veil after this.
How to Train Your Dragon is the
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
All right, let's go. Hot Wheels, hot deals. Who's doing that? Joe Myers Toyota. Of course they are. Hot deals on Hot Wheels. Summertime means one thing in Houston. Man, get over to see my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. If you're looking for some hot fun in the sun, maybe you need to get road trip ready at Joe Myers Toyota. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. You want gas, you want hybrid, they've got them. New factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. And I'll say this, road trips rock with Joe Myers Toyota. Shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/04/25.
In New Caney, 1485 eastbound between Five Tower Road and 242 has an accident, completely closing the road. And still downtown, 69 northbound between 10 East and Lorraine, still completely closed, has traffic stopped from 45. Avoid the area if possible. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's us. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Big tickets next couple of hours. Mo's going to get you in the pit for a show Thursday night, and then we're going to talk even more Metallica as we've got sold-out tickets for you. We're going to play the 5 game. We'll be getting ready for that in about an hour from now. But all that Metallica information, Mo just went through it all. I mean, it's a true Metallica, is taking over Houston. And there's a blood drive as soon as today, right?
Yes, NRG.
So if you wanted one of those blood drive Metallica T-shirts.
While supplies last.
Yeah, while supplies last is clutch with that. All right, so scattered thunderstorms expected, about a 50% chance. The best chance is going to be coming probably for your drive home. Alex, trending Sly Stone.
Yeah, again.
On the music blog page. I know we're talking about some other stories and we're talking a lot of Metallica, but Sly and the Family Stone were such an important band, and the guy behind it, the genius, was Sly Stone, and combining all the different types of music that he did, whether it was funk and gospel and rock and soul, then combining men and women in the band, then combining skin colors. He was just ahead of his time.
Yeah.
He was ahead of his time. And I want to say Questlove did a documentary recently, and you don't even have to know anything about Sly and the Family Stone. You watch this documentary and you're going to realize what a genius he was. So he passed away, and I see that's like one of the number one trending things out there.
82 years old. Yeah. So R.I.P. to Sly Stone. Tattoos Day, also trending.
Oh.
People checking out Black Angel, who is submitted to us by our buddy Los Magnificos, Carlos. Shout out to him. People are checking her out, the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And then also trending is the Stanley Cup Final. We talked about that already, but we got a sports blog page today. If you want to just see the brawl that broke out in the third period, if you don't care about hockey, just go watch all the fights. There was 1 fight, 2 fight, 3. Every time you were looking up, there was another fight breaking out.
But at one point, every player on the ice was fighting.
All of them were fighting, and then the Panthers were already winning big, so they were just celebrating in the box the whole time. Over 105 minutes of penalties in last night's game, the most in a game since 1986. But yeah, Stanley Cup Finals, what people are talking about this morning. This is trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, thank you. Our poll question: lemonade has never overtaken iced tea.
Never?
In our favorite summer drink. Now, it is National Iced Tea Day, but it was a tie. Now it's 55-45. Iced tea has the edge. The drink, not the rapper.
I know that.
Or actor.
Thank you.
Well, there's no song about iced tea, so...
Oh, I'll find one. 55-45. So our poll question is on the X at Rod Ryan Show. And, like I said, you got tickets in the pit Thursday night.
Thursday night. What are you doing? We want you there in the pit, in the Woodlands, Pierce the Veil. It's their I Can't Hear You tour. All you have to do is be caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945.
All right. Do what Mo said. Get yourself in the pit. Start your weekend a little early Thursday night. Here's Three Doors Down in Kryptonite. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, Alex said that Tat Tuesday link is trending. I haven't checked it out yet. There's a lot of good stuff for you on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I did see we're working again tomorrow with the Texas Hammer. You kidding me?
Ooh.
We need hammer pictures. You got a hammer at the house?
Of course. I'm sure my husband does.
You don't have a little pink hammer set?
I do not.
No? Okay. All right. It doesn't matter what it is, what kind of hammer it is. I believe one year Alex took a picture with an MC Hammer cassette, and it counted. It counted.
Cute. That's so clever.
We got money for that.
Yeah.
We got money for that.
Right.
All the information of us working with the Texas Hammers tomorrow, they are offering us up $5,000 if we can get enough of you. Chili has the specifics on links and guests. I can't remember exactly how many people we need. We need a lot, though. Like, we need a lot of people. So we're going to get money per person holding a hammer. And whatever it is, we can get $5,000 tomorrow to buy some more backpacks. So the Texas Hammers, like I said, they're like the first two dudes to raise their hand when we're doing these different things. We have a lot of people like that, actually, that, they're just, okay, oh, you're doing a golf tournament? Okay, we're in. Oh, you're doing this? Okay, we're in. Oh, raising money for backpacks? Oh, you're trying to raise money for MD Anderson? Okay, we're in. And we're so lucky to have the partners that we have. These are people that obviously they advertise on the radio station, but they're like awesome people that are like pals of ours now. So we want to have a good showing tomorrow. I'm just pre-warning you. I need pictures because this is one of those things that you could do ahead of time.
Yeah, plan for it.
Do your homework. Everyone has homework today. I need to kind of look at it like that. And then we'll post tomorrow because I'll take my hammer picture today after work. I was going to say after school. After work, I'll take my hammer picture and then I'll have it ready to go for tomorrow. So start thinking about that. We're going to need you tomorrow to try to help us out with some backpacks. All right. Thank you to our friends, Mr. Jim and Bill Adler. Let me go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Hey, this is Daniel.
Well, Daniel. You're caller number 10.
Hey.
All right, dude. I'm telling you.
Mo, would you hook up Daniel, please?
Daniel, it's your lucky day. I've got a pair of pit passes for you to see Pierce the Veil on Thursday night in the Woodlands. I hope you have closed-toed shoes.
Yeah, closed-toe.
No, I'm good.
You can handle the pit, Daniel?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure can.
What about work on Friday? How's that going to be?
Oh, yeah.
Well, just tell him I ain't coming in. That's easy.
I'm coming down with something. Daniel, have the time of your life. Make sure you send us pictures.
Yeah, you're in the pit.
Oh, yeah.
We want to see.
We'll do.
You have to. Don't say, oh, yeah, like you're not going to do it.
I know the story. I hear you harassing people.
All right.
We'll get some pictures.
I'm going to harass you now. All right, I want to picture you with Pierce the Veil over your shoulder, okay, dude?
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I appreciate you. Daniel, lemonade or iced tea? Happy National Iced Tea Day.
Iced tea all day.
Iced tea all day?
Iced tea all day.
Yeah, it's the most popular answer. All right, thank you, Daniel. Hang on. All right, I think we got the right guy there for the pit.
So sweet. I'm pumped for him.
People were talking about their navigation skills. I'd love to sit here and just tell you guys that I'm awesome at everything. I can honestly tell you my navigation skills, if I didn't have the GPS, if I didn't have the phone, I'm not good. I get turned around downtown. I feel embarrassed.
Downtown's hard.
It shouldn't be.
It is.
I just don't maybe go down there enough. I can get to the stadium. I can get to Dyken Park.
Yes.
I can get to Dyken Park from any direction. No, not every direction. If I was coming from Sugar Land, I might be stuck. I get turned around downtown. I'm embarrassed. It's downtown Houston in my city that I've lived here for almost 22 years. Yeah. The GPS, cell phones have made it so that no one remembers anybody's phone number anymore.
No.
Yeah, you can't really get arrested anymore.
We can't spell.
You have to be like, hey, give me my phone.
Yeah. I don't remember. I certainly lived in a time where you had to pick somebody up from the airport and you didn't have a cell phone. Can you imagine? You had to.
Wait, what did you do?
I'll tell you what you had to do. You had to land, then you had to go to a payphone and call your buddy.
No way.
And they were at home.
What?
Yeah.
You just hung out.
Or if they had a cell phone, but you didn't have GPS or whatever, if you had a flip phone or something, you'd call their phone and you have to tell them what you're wearing.
You can just drop a pin.
and boom. You couldn't drop a pin from a payphone. So it's hard to even imagine not being on a phone with somebody and like, no, I'm over here. I'm over here.
Constant.
Right. But GPS has kind of made it so we are absolutely useless without maps. This is how long I've been here. I get off the plane, first co-host, Pam Kelly, said, key map. You got to get to a key map place. There were key map stores all over Houston.
Yeah.
And that's how you navigated. You had a key map, a paper binder in your car to get around town.
That's pretty wild. I remember delivering pizzas with like MapQuest. We would MapQuest.
You had to
it,
print them
print it
out.
out.
That's
and
what we
then
did, yeah.
At the end of like a week, if I had done a bunch of shifts, there would just be tons of paper on the floorboard.
So before MapQuest, you would have to go to the American Automobile Club. I don't even know what AAA stands for.
AAA, yeah.
You'd go to AAA.
Yes, I remember
They
this.
do an itinerary for you, right?
Before we go on vacation, like road trips.
You know
My
what it
mom
was
would
called?
like get it all.
It was called a triptych.
Oh, yes. It was like a big packet of stuff.
So she would put the thing together where you're going. Like, let's just say you're going all the way down. Like, let's say you're going I-10. You're
Yes.
going from here and you're going to Destin, Florida. She would highlight traffic here, highlight there's construction here, highlight.
Here's a
highlight, boom.
hotel.
Yeah, and then you would be so excited when you were traveling somewhere that, oh my God, we're flipping the page. We're flipping the page.
Next page. Woo, woo.
Okay.
Wow, my kids will never know anything about the struggle.
And like if you missed something, you didn't like your GPS now be like, well, you can just take this side street and then go here, and you're like, crap, we got a U-turn.
It knows
go
we're
all the way back to exit at that one exit.
It knows we're dumb. Like, okay, we know.
Hey, idiot, you missed your turn.
We know these humans are dumb. They need turn-by-turn directions, and they're going to probably miss a few, so we're going to have to reroute and do everything else.
Do you know north? And like right now, do you know where north is?
Okay, hang on a second.
I think I do.
I think I do. Because north is towards the Woodlands.
Yeah, but you got to think what way you're facing right now.
Yeah.
In the building.
Yeah.
I'm going to say.
We don't have windows.
I'm going to say I'm pointing straight in
Yeah.
front of me. I am my face.
Downtown is west.
I think my face is facing north.
Yes, I think so too. I think
Yes.
downtown is
I'm terrible at this.
downtown is west.
No.
So downtown would be
Downtown is east.
Is it?
Yeah, because west would be towards like the Post Oak Hotel over this way.
Oh, yeah, no, downtown.
Yeah,
you're
if
right,
this
you're
way
right.
is north.
So maybe that's. Nope, never mind.
I
No,
got
I think
you.
this is north though. I do
Yes,
think this is
yes.
north.
Okay, 37% of people say that they would be good with just without turn-by-turn GPS directions. 37% of people say they are good with just getting directions to getting to places.
Like in the apocalypse.
I don't believe it. I really don't.
I don't trust myself.
I don't believe it. I think that we have, when you have something that takes over that section of your brain, I think that area goes dead.
You move on.
I think it goes dead.
It's
Like
dead.
whatever part of my brain that used to remember phone numbers, it's just gone
It's gone?
dormant.
You didn't fill it with something else?
And I don't think there's anything. It didn't replace it with anything. It's just there's an area of my brain that's completely dead that used to hold all the phone numbers that I knew. It's not there anymore.
Sorry for your loss.
It's just I feel like we're losing chunks of our brain. I don't know
We're
if that's
gaining it in other things.
He
are
says
we?
dead.
Like memes. We have
Shut
memes.
up.
That's where most of my brain is dedicated to.
The part of your brain that harbors all your memes, that's the most rotten part of your brain. Okay,
Some might say the best.
that is the rottenest part of your brain. Okay, and all those
I
gifs
enjoy it, though.
and that folder of gifs up there.
Your movie quotes. My word.
Okay, no, that's
Yes.
important.
We need that.
It's
I'm
important.
thriving. Y'all are dead in the brain.
That's how guys survived talking.
That's it.
Dumb and Dumber movie quotes to each other. So many activities. So many activities. Here's the Offspring. Got to get away. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Tuesday. Mo, apparently you do have a pink hammer at your house.
Oh my goodness. My husband texted me so fast.
You flat out told me no. There was no. I
was like, no, I don't own tools.
You're like, well, I got to go find a hammer. I'm like, yeah, don't you have like a pink one or something? She's like, no, I don't. And then your husband sends you a picture of your kid with a pink hammer.
Pink hammer, pink hard hat, pink tool belt. I didn't even know existed.
All right, tomorrow is
babe.
Tomorrow is the Texas Hammer Day. We're going to need you guys. You all have homework to do today, unless you can scramble tomorrow morning, but I want you to get ahead of this. Just hang on to your hammer picture, but I need a picture of you, a selfie of you and a hammer tomorrow on the show to help us raise money for backpacks. You know how it works. We've done this for a couple of years with Jim and Bill Adler. The Texas Hammers out there fighting the greedy insurance companies for the injured, but always giving back to the community, too. I mean, they're out there. These guys, they come across. I've seen the commercials, too. You know what I mean? But I've met the guys behind the hammers. And let me tell you, these are really, really nice guys that love the community and they love giving back. And they're so generous. But I'm telling you, it's all business when it comes to these insurance companies because they know they're going to try and trick and trap you if you're ever in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck. You call these guys, and I'm telling you, they will get it done. They will get you what you deserve, okay? Mr. Adler himself with over 50 years experience. Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
I just keep refreshing, hoping they're clearing things up, but it's still not looking good. New Caney, 1485 eastbound between Fire Tower Road and 242, still closed due to an accident. And downtown, 69 northbound between 10 and Lorraine, it has traffic stopped from 45 as they continue that investigation. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rob Ryan Show. Thank you for being up early with us. Mostly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms. There's a chance, like, kind of throughout the day. It looks like it may rain on us, or may rain on you guys on the drive home. 4 or 5 o'clock looks to be our best chance of rain coming back. Next hour is the 5 game for sold-out Metallica tickets. 5 of you will be on the air competing against one another to try to win those sold-out tickets to Metallica. There's a great link-up. All things going on Metallica. There's a lot of things happening around town. There's a blood drive. There's a pop-up shop. There's a movie. There's a chance to meet the band. There's an opportunity. Chili and Mo kind of collabed, and they put together like a one-stop shop for all things Metallica. And then Good luck to the 5 of you that are going to be playing with us next hour to win those sold-out tickets. We'll continue to give away tickets every day this week. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
People acting a fool out in Los Angeles.
It does look kind of wild, doesn't it? And President Donald Trump has sent 2,000 more National Guard troops to L.A., raising the federally ordered force on city streets to more than 4,100 as immigration raid protests enter a 4th day. The Pentagon also deployed about 700 Marines to shield federal buildings and immigration agents. California called the move an overreach, and they sued the government. And the L.A. mayor said last night that the immigration raids in her city were unnecessary. Yesterday, the Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. made a big change by removing all 17 members of the CDC's vaccine advisory group.
Fired them?
Yes. He claimed the committee has been, quote, plagued with persistent conflict of interest and has become a little more than a rubber stamp for any vaccine, unquote. The advisory committee on immunization practices still plans to meet later this month.
Oh, man, I'd like to see what the salaries were of those people. Those people are making big bucks.
Yes.
They lost their jobs just like that.
They did.
Wow.
All right, think about this next one. The average American gets only 20 minutes to themselves every day. 20 minutes. You've got family obligations, you've got work commitments, you've got financial constraints, you've got social obligations, and you have guilt, all in the way of adults enjoying any free time.
Yeah, kid parties.
Yeah. So, how much?
Okay, we invited ourselves.
I can't. How much is it worth to you for a day of complete freedom?
It's weird when people put like numbers.
A number. I can't even imagine.
I get it that it's valuable, and I get that people don't get the free time that they want. Nobody is shelling out $2,000 for 20 minutes of free time, but it does put a number to it where it shows how much we are doing,
yes,
and we are not getting the free time that we want.
Yes, and it's saying parents would pay even more, up to $4,000 for complete freedom for the entire day.
Yeah, not one person would pay that.
No, but I'd get so much done.
But I feel like
I wouldn't just sit around.
But I feel like a real number. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what was the last number you just gave out? $4,000.
Yeah,
for what?
It's like $3,668 is the average an American parent would pay for one day of total freedom. It's almost $4,000.
I mean, I could just live like Chili for a day.
Chili
for a day.
He's got the life.
What would you pay Chili for a day? What would you pay to be Chili for a day?
Miss Christina's like
you
cooking
can't put a
for
number on
him.
it, you know?
Pay a couple $100.
His dogs are licking his toes.
Just watching Blue Bloods.
What a life.
Again.
With an oscillating fan blowing on me on the couch.
That's the dream.
Ringing the bell. Ringing the bell.
Stop, there's no bell.
Ringing the bell when I got thirsty.
Tell me there's not a
Probably
bell.
a bell.
Y'all are so ridiculous.
I'm hungry.
Stop it. That sweet lady.
Thirsty.
He knows it's true. He's laughing.
Okay, I might pay a lot for that. Chili.
$4,000.
Chili, is there a bell?
Yes, there's a bell.
Goodbye. I do not believe it for a
Why wouldn't
second.
there be?
Also, y'all could not handle my life. Just letting y'all know that.
I would handle it so well.
I mean, it's hard.
Let's trade for a day.
It's difficult, stressful.
Let's trade.
Stressful.
Dude.
You're the most stress-free guy I know.
The truck.
Dude, whenever y'all got to figure out what show I'm watching next, the options are endless.
Oh my God, the batteries
wouldn't
went
want
out
that burden.
in the remote.
You're ridiculous. Do you watch Breaking Bad, Chili? If you do, don't visit the house from the show. The house is in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and the owner is not friendly.
No.
Recently, she was featured. An influencer went to like show her side of this whole story, and this lady is spending her day yelling at fans, "Don't get too close," and spraying folks with a water hose. The yard is fenced off. She's been getting upset that people stand on the sidewalk or even on the public street. She put the house on the market to try and get rid of it for $4 million. No one's budging.
That is not a $4 million home.
It's
Now-
the most famous address in Albuquerque, they say.
Now the family.
I don't disagree with that.
What family? What's the house in San Francisco? The show
Full House.
Full House.
Full House. No, the Full House
blue
house.
one?
I bet you that's over $4 million.
San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, San Francisco. There's also the one in Sex and the City. It's like the townhouse that everyone likes to get the pictures on the steps.
Yeah, if you buy that place,
You know what you're getting into.
People would throw pizzas on the roof of it.
That's
They
the-
did that in Breaking Bad, and so then that's when she started fencing off all this stuff, and like that would be annoying
Yes.
after the 27th time somebody tried to throw pizza on your roof.
Yeah.
And then all day when you're just hanging out and then
I
people
get
are coming
it.
by
But,
your house.
but watch the video. It seems like this is this woman's full-time job now, chasing people out of her front yard. Like she can't work.
She's angry.
She's just out there guarding her home.
Working from
with a
home.
hose.
Spraying them with a water hose. Oh, my word. Maybe lower the price and you could sell it.
Man,
Let's
the
talk
hoses!
about
Sun's coming out.
Drowning Pool. They're going to mark the 25th birthday of their hit debut album, Sinner, with a deluxe re-release. It's happening early next year. In a new interview, they explained that the group dug through storage, found old tapes, old home videos, posters, and unfinished songs featuring the late singer Dave Williams. The package is expected to include cleaned up demo tracks, early versions of some of the songs, including a Beatles cover of Day Tripper. The band also plans a tribute tour. Those are Houston's headlines.
Tanya says, Rod, now you know why we're sitting in our cars in our driveway.
You made fun of us last week for that. We want our minutes.
You're talking about Americans only get 20 minutes to themselves every day. She's like, now you know why.
Yeah, take it back, Rod.
We pull up, get in our driveway, and don't get out of our car. We're trying to get extra minutes in
Get
there.
that chilly lifestyle.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Tanya. What do you got over there, sports guy?
Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the White Sox at Daikin Park. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Chicago's Shane Smith. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. The Panthers blew out the Oilers 6-1 in Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final last night to take a 2-1 series lead. Edmonton had 15 minor penalties and then some game misconducts after a brawl broke out in the third period. You can go see all of this on our sports blog page today. But that all added up to 85 total penalty minutes for the Oilers. It was 105 or over 105 penalty minutes total if you combine the two teams. They're going to play Game 4 on Thursday night. And then in basketball, Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tomorrow night. That series is tied up at a game apiece. That is what's going on in sports.
In New Caney, 1485 eastbound between Fire Tower Road and 242 is still closed due to an accident. And checking in on all the folks sitting in traffic downtown. Yes, it appears to still be closed. 69 northbound between 10 East and Lorraine has traffic stopped from 45 in the Gulf Freeway. And that's a wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:07. The people that are coming to Ditch Day don't want me talking about it anymore.
Why?
They don't want as many people there.
Because of the giveaway?
Yeah. Hey, guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I hope you are making plans to join us out on Friday. It's Ditch Day. It's going to be Mo's first Ditch Day. And I guess a lot of people got to meet you at BuzzFest, but this one is more intimate.
Okay.
I just mean, BuzzFest is crazy. It's fast.
It's nuts.
We're at a bar, you can have a conversation with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard to do that at BuzzFest. We're running around. You and I were up on the lawn.
Yes.
Running. We had 3-second conversations with people, except for the guys that we were standing in line waiting for beer. We talked to those guys. We didn't say anything. Mo and I come rolling up and like, okay, well, let's just get in line and get a drink. And then the guy turns around and is like, Rod Ryan, what are you doing? Why are you waiting in line? I'm like, I'm waiting for you to buy a beer so I can get a beer. So we started talking to those guys for a little bit. They were fun. But Ditch Day, you can kind of hang out and talk to people.
I'm excited. I can post up.
The reason people don't want me talking about it is because between the hours of noon and 2 at Cactus Cove this Friday, you can sign up to win a pair of sold-out Metallica tickets. Now, for the people that don't want a lot of people coming to this thing, it's not going to help that Johnny from the Booth Pimps is going to be spinning as he spun every single year. He's the best. Vonetta from ABC Body Art, she's going to be airbrushing. She's going to be airbrushing
bodies?
Bodies.
Really?
Yes. Bodies. Okay.
Vanetta?
Yeah, Vonetta,
Hey, girl.
ABC Body Art. Awesome. Friend on, friend off. Eli, him and his models he's going to be showcasing his tape skills. He tapes women's bodies.
Bodies?
Yes. He's taping.
Okay.
And I invited him. I hadn't heard from him in a while. He's a very, very busy dude. He got a hold of me yesterday. He said, don't you worry. I'll be there. The Reverend Butter will be on site carving some ice. He just let me know. Talk about waiting to the last minute. He's like, no, dude. I'll be there. I'm carving. So the greatest ice carver in North America. He won. He's the best ice carver in North America with the chainsaw and everything.
What?
He's coming. He's
going to be there.
Sorry, everybody that doesn't want me to talk about it anymore. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
This party is ridiculous. Okay? It's absolutely going to be ridiculous. It starts at noon. The other thing, well, what time do I need to get there? I don't know. 9 a.m.? Line up for a t-shirt? I don't know. Ours, like you were talking about Metallica and the blood drive.
Yes.
These Ditch Day shirts, while supplies last. Okay?
Okay.
And then Deb is coming out from BMP, and she's going to be selling some of our summer merch. So you can buy some summer merchandise. And believe me, don't think I'm not going to get a couple of drinks in you, this Mogasm shot, and I'm going to tell you to go spend a lot of money in the Rod Ryan Show Cares.
It's for the kids.
Not the online store, but the on-site. We're doing a Rod Ryan pop-up shop at Ditch Day. Cactus Cove. Gunner, we're coming.
Sorry, Gunner.
We're coming. And I don't know why this is going to be the worst, meaning the best, but why this is going to be like the worst one ever, Alex.
I don't know.
Worst.
Is it Mo?
Meaning packed.
Aww.
Just absolutely packed. It is going to be
Nicest thing you've ever said to me.
so wild on Friday. What's this music? Oh, God. Oh, geez. We got to talk about giving away Metallica tickets, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, the 5 game.
It's my first time.
The 5 game. I'm going to get 5 of you to call in. You will compete against one another. Last person on the phone with me will be going to the sold-out Metallica show. I'm just as excited to see Pantera, guys. I'm not going to joke. I saw Pantera back in the day, but I haven't seen this Pantera. And I've seen Metallica a bunch of times. I'm not bragging. I'm just giving you an idea of how excited I am to see Pantera. And Suicidal Tendencies, at one point in my life, for about 2 years in high school, they were probably my favorite band. Ooh. So I'm possessed to skate. I'm ready to go with some Suicidal Tendencies, okay? We're going to give you an opportunity, 5 of you, on the flip of this break. Do not touch your radio.
Oh, New Caney, 1485 eastbound between Fire Tower Road and 242, still closed due to an accident. And downtown, 69 East Tex northbound between 10 East and Lorraine, still has traffic stopped from 45. Avoid if you can. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Making our last minute preparations over here to get ready to give you the opportunity to get into the sold out Metallica show, which is going down this Saturday. Setting up for the 5 game. Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies opening up. All things Metallica, though. Mo and Chili did a little collab. Everything that Metallica has going on, which is a lot, included in there a chance to sign up to meet the band. That link is on there. The blood drive link. The link for the pop-up store, the link to where you can go see the Metallica movie. It's got a couple limited showings. Metallica said, hey, go see our movie on Friday night and then come see us on Saturday. This is all on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Alex, what you got trending over there?
LA protests, ever heard of them?
Yeah, I see it.
Everybody's
just,
talking about
come
it.
on, guys, get it together, man. I mean, the protesting is fine. That's why it's a great country. That's why we love this place. But the violent protests, no way. And the fire and throwing rocks at cop cars and everything else, come on.
Yeah, we like to keep it light, tight, and bright.
Golly.
So I'm not really going to talk about it too much, but that's what people are talking about. It is trending.
Yeah.
And I can't not mention it. Jamie Foxx is also trending. He cried during a speech at the BET Awards last night when talking about his health and his daughter. And people are talking about his speech from last night.
I saw a little bit of that. He got very emotional.
It was good to see him, though.
Yeah. See him doing well. And then Tattoos Day is trending. Black Angel continues to trend this morning. Submitted to us by listener Los Magnificos. And you can go check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. It was suggested to me yesterday that we should play the 5 game. 5 of you on the air with us. Okay? There's 4 of us here. Let's add another 5 to the mix, okay? So let's just have a big party on the air. So 5 of you will get through. And then we'll start picking off listeners one by one. The last man, woman, or child remaining on the phones, we're going to give you sold-out Metallica, Pantera, Suicidal Tendency tickets. Now, Chili has every phone line zeroed out right now. He will keep them zeroed out for a little bit. He'll let the delays and all the things catch up. We know. People are so concerned. When do I call, Rod? Call when I say to call. Call now. 713-212-5945. And try to get in to be one of the 5 that will compete for the sold-out Metallica tickets. Good luck, everybody. Our 3rd straight week of daily sold-out Metallica giveaways. You kidding me? Here's the Red Hot Chili Peppers and Can't Stop. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We are like right up until the last moment here. Chili is just lining up his 5 people. All right, that Red Hot Chili Pepper song is a 4-minute, 27-second song. When you guys are wondering, well, listen, I'm listening on the app. Can I get through? Or I'm listening on my desktop, or I have it up. I got you guys on the big screen here in my house. I don't care how you're listening. You can all get through to play this game. What I want to do, I can't do it now. I don't have enough time. But remind us, like when we're chit-chatting with these people after they win something, hey, how are you listening?
Oh, okay.
You know?
Yeah. I like to ask that.
Are you listening on your phone? Is it on the iHeart app? Is it on the radio? And because we can tell when people are in their car. Most people still, believe it or not, listen to this radio station on their old school radio. And that's the way it should be.
Thank
and I love
you.
it. But the fact that we have this app and all these fun things that we do, it's great.
It's fun.
All right, guys, 8:28, Tattoos Day. Been trending all morning long. I did take a look. It's really, really good. But I gotta go back to that Looking at Girls blog page. It's awesome. The Metallica blog page, awesome. You know what's even better? The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Awesome. Information why you should work on taking a picture with a hammer today. And then I'm gonna tell you where to post that tomorrow, and we could go out and get $5,000 donated from the Texas Hammers. I need you and a hammer picture, okay? Right now, I'm going to bring on 5 listeners. Mo still doesn't really know what's going on
No idea.
with this game. The game is called The 5, and let's go bring on 5 of you on the air right now that are going to compete against one another. I just got to make sure that I do on my end. I got to make sure that I do this correct. I'm going to bring you on in no particular order. Okay, there's obviously 5 phone lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to say hi to Fiesta Joe. Fiesta Joe, good morning.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning, familia.
Welcome to the 5. Dude, right now, you have a 1 in 5 chance of winning tickets to Metallica. Pretty great, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to bring on Throw the Rock Mitch. Welcome back to the show.
What is up, guys?
Didn't we just have you on recently?
No, sir. So I don't know who that Mitch was, but I am the original Throw the Rock Mitch.
Oh, God. He's like
We
that.
got imposters now.
Well, yeah, but it's like E-Rock.
So, well, you guys will remember this has been some time back. I was the one that won a free skydive, and then I started doing it, man. So
there you go. Throw the Rock Mitch. He's the original. He's the OG.
Yeah.
There's a male nurse out there. His name is Eric, and I gave him the name E-Rock. And then I happened to call another Eric E-Rock, and he emailed me,
Yeah.
there's only one.
happy.
There's only one E-Rock. All right, welcome back.
I did that last week, Rod. I did the same thing. That is not Throw the Rock Mitch. I am.
All right. Well, good luck to you. Let's say hello to
All right.
Amy. Amy, welcome to the 5.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Okay, you're in for a chance to win sold-out Metallica tickets, Amy. Hang on for me, okay?
You got it.
Sean, welcome to the 5.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Sean. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. And then rounding out our panel this morning, it looks like John made it in. John, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. Good morning, Houston.
Oh, man, dude. I like my chances. If I got a 1 in 5 shot, I like my chances of winning those Metallica tickets. So I don't even remember what order I brought them on, but each one of you is sitting on your own phone line right now, okay? Now, you guys, not me, you guys are going to start picking each other off. I'm going to go with Fiesta Joe, who I brought on first. Fiesta Joe, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude. There's 5 people on the line. Everybody tells me they want Metallica tickets. You told me you want Metallica tickets. Let's get rid of somebody. Line 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Do not pick your own line. Fiesta Joe, give me a phone line to get rid of.
So if I had to choose, I'm going to choose 4 because 4 rhymes with Mo. So Mo 4, so 4.
Okay. I don't know what the hell you said.
No idea.
I don't know if that's true.
Okay. Sitting on line 4 is Amy.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Goodbye, Amy. I'm sorry. You're
That's
gone.
it? That's how it works?
She's done.
Amy's out.
dead.
This is horrible.
Line 4 is no longer available.
There's crocodiles at the bottom of that.
Amy is out.
She's getting eaten alive right now.
All right, Fiesta Joe. You live.
Now.
Hey, Sean.
Yes, sir.
Line 4 is gone. Poor Amy. It's just the boys now. 1, 2, 3, and 5. Give me a line to get rid of.
Brother Rod, let's go with 3.
Oh, dude. What if you're sitting on 3?
That would be the worst.
Yeah, it'd be a bad day.
Oh, my God, dude. Sitting on line 3. Fiesta Joe, you're out.
All right. I had it.
Sorry, Joe.
Insane. Bye, Joe.
Oh.
Joe does rhyme with Mo.
Yeah, what was that?
He said
I think he
4
said 4.
rhymes with Mo. And I was like, I don't get it.
I know who was trying to say foe.
Maybe.
Okay.
And then there
This
were
is
3.
insane.
All right, Fiesta Joe's gone. So lines 3 and 4 are now gone.
Mm-hmm.
The original, not to be confused with those phony Mitches out there, the original Throw the Rock Mitch. Mitch, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Okay, here's what's available. And you're on one of these lines. 1, 2, and 5. Do not put yourself in that moat with the snapping gators and everything, because then you're out of here and you're not going to the show. Let's get rid of line 1, 2, or 5.
Let's go with line number 2.
Sitting on line number 2. I told you don't do it. That's you.
Damn it.
Dang it.
Come on, Mitch.
Mitch, you're out of here.
Ouch.
Get him out of here.
This is evil.
We started with 5. 5 sweet listeners. And only 2 remain. John, you still there? John, are you still there?
I'm here.
Don't do that to me. Sean, are you still there?
Absolutely.
Okay. Who should pick? Mo? I'm going to let you choose. I'm going to let Mo pick. Because ultimately you're not responsible.
No.
Because
None
they're
of this
going
is
to
your
pick.
fault.
But who should pick? Sean or John?
I want John to pick.
Okay,
That's
John.
Granddaddy's name, John.
I've got one of you on line 1. I've got one of you on line 5. John, you tell me who to cut loose. For Metallica tickets, you tell me who to cut loose.
Let's cut loose number 5 because I'm number 1.
You picked John. John picked 5.
Yes.
Who's it gonna be, Rod?
Sitting on line 5. John.
No!
Yeah.
John, you're out of here, and that means the last man standing. Sean, you're the winner today.
Yes. Yes.
Mo, tell him what he's won.
Sean. You're going to see Metallica, friend.
Oh, that is awesome.
Sold out. Pantera, Suicidal Tendencies, Saturday, NRG. Plus, we're also hooking you up with a double vinyl copy of the newly remastered Load album. You're also qualified. At the end of the week, we'll pick the grand prize winner for the limited edition numbered deluxe Load box set.
Unbelievable.
Sean, holy crap. That was sweaty.
That is crazy.
I cannot with that game. Whose idea was that?
Oh, God. I don't know. Oh, Sean, have a great time. I will see you on Saturday. Congratulations, dude.
Thank you, Brother Rod.
Unbelievable. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. My heart hasn't stopped racing from the 5 game. I was just talking about it with Mo. I said, that game, it's so stressful. I know that it comes across sounding that way on the air too, but I mean, no lie, it's stressful. With this new digital phone system we have, I mean, it just can get derailed in any number of ways. A call could drop, whatever. It would just throw the whole thing out of whack. So I don't play it all that much. But when we do play it, it's stressful.
It was fun.
Very stressful.
Alex has got to do his thing on his side.
Mo had no idea what was going on. Like, wait, they're just killing each other?
And then Chili's standing next to me, like co-piloting.
Hovering.
He's standing next to me.
Oh my!
It's just it's one of those all hands on deck.
Chili does anything.
Yeah, it was worth it for those Metallica tickets.
Yeah. So we have another pair of Metallica tickets tomorrow. You guys pretty much know we're going to do the Metallica tickets on Thursday for Read My Lips again. Mo's back in the fold for that. Sorry to ruin your Tuesday.
You seriously did.
Tomorrow, is it Torture 10 or is it riff lyric question, which we haven't played in forever.
Ooh.
And that's where
you gotta be a fan to
that's
win
where
it.
a super duper fan wins. Or is it better to do Torture 10? I will take a few emails on this. Tell me, what do you think would be better?
Selfishly, I want Torture 10
I know you
get
like
to
it.
pick the drops. But I feel like maybe riff lyric question is the way to go because
Not everybody
you earn
remembers. We don't play that often. Just for big
Yeah.
stuff. For big bands, riff lyric question. How it works is, I put on a riff.
Okay.
A piece of a song. It's not going to be the main melody. It's not going to be.
So maybe a little hidden.
You got to know the riff. Then I'm going to give you a lyric. Could be any song. Could be any deep cut. And then a question about the band.
Holy crap.
Yeah. So you have to get all three. It rarely does the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes you got to go through 6 or 7 people to get all 3 answers correct. So it's a lot of work. But the people that are like super fans, which I know there's a million of you, they like that because they feel like the people earn it. I'll take about 10 emails. Email me, rod@thebuzz.com. What would be a better way to give away the Metallica tickets tomorrow? Riff lyric question. I don't mind putting it together. Or Torture 10, which Alex loves getting those drops together. Yes. Email me, rod@thebuzz.com.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
What's up, fellas? And I am talking to the fellas, especially if you're over 40. If you're tired of that low energy, you're not feeling like yourself, testosterone replacement therapy by Centergenics is the answer. And it's never been easier. Now, other places can charge hundreds of dollars just for the test to see if you've got low T. Visit any Centergenics or now low T centers and get the consultation and the test totally free. Okay? So, the offer is limited. I don't know how long they're going to keep this around, but the treatment will be personalized for you, and most major insurance is accepted. I got a website set up just for you guys, endmylowt.com. Trust me, it works. You're going to feel great. endmylowt.com.
New Caney, 1485 eastbound between Fire Tower Road and 242 is still closed due to an accident. An update with the downtown fiasco. It looks like the 18-wheeler fatality accident, they're wrapping up that police investigation. Things are still closed, so try and avoid if you can. That's 69 northbound at 10 east. It's stop and go from 45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, even if it kills me. Rod Ryan Show. Coming up on the last hour of the program, and it's your last day. The text to win the $1,000 and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. I believe today is the last day. So we're going to have 3 opportunities. We will have that for you at 9:10. I think 1:10 Jeremy, and then maybe 5:10 Teresa. I think those are the times. And then we'll go back local. We'll get you guys calling in on Mo the Show before we get out of here. Volbeat Hailstorm tickets, all right? So up to a 50% chance of rain later on this afternoon. But a chance of some scattered, pesky thunderstorms throughout the day with mostly cloudy skies. That's what we're going to deal with, and that's going to kind of be all week. We said we were expecting rain. High today of around 94. One final time, Mo. Houston's headlines, please.
Good morning.
Good morning.
President Donald Trump has sent 2,000 more National Guard troops to L.A., raising the federally ordered force on city streets to more than 4,100 as immigration raid protests enter a fourth day. The Pentagon also deployed about 700 Marines to shield federal buildings and immigration agents. California called the move an overreach, and they sued the government. The L.A. mayor said last night that the immigration raids in her city were unnecessary. Southern Baptist leaders are gathering in Dallas this week to vote on a new set of resolutions. The measures ask lawmakers to ban pornography, roll out the Supreme Court approval of same-sex marriage, and limit sports betting. They also push policies that encourage families to have more children. Inside the church, overall membership keeps slipping, but recent baptism numbers have ticked up.
Well, you're trying to eliminate fun. No wonder the numbers are down. You're trying to get rid of everything.
Today's National Iced Tea Day.
Oh, yeah. Alex got a little something for you here.
It's pretty good.
Wrong iced tea.
Iced tea is pretty gangster, though.
But the drink iced tea, we're wondering if you think
National Iced Tea Day.
on National Iced Tea Day, it's going to be tough to beat them, right? It's their day.
You would think.
What?
But the poll on X at Rod Ryan Show says what?
What's
Rod?
a better summer drink? 42% say lemonade, 58% say iced tea.
All right.
So it's their day. Give them their day. But I thought the only drink that, I wasn't going to introduce alcohol into the poll question.
There's a lot of alcohol.
But the only one, alcohol is always going to win on this show anyways. The only thing I thought maybe would come close to iced tea would be lemonade.
That seems pretty close in the poll.
And you said you would vote for lemonade
I
too.
would. Mm-hmm.
I did vote for lemonade.
I like a green tea, but not an iced tea.
You're not from the South originally.
My mom makes the sun tea. She's from the Carolinas.
Okay, yeah. We made some sun tea back in the day.
Yeah, where she would like put it outside, but I just don't like it.
Let it brew all day.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's just a different way of brewing the tea. It's the same tea.
I don't know. I like lemonade better.
I don't think sun tea tastes different. Like brewed by the sun.
You don't think it's got the Lord in it?
Oh,
like
it's
Jesus
sun.
chicken is.
My God,
I don't know. Why do they do that?
Just because it was like
Science.
some
I'm not a scientist.
weird thing to do back in the day.
If you could pick a movie, one movie, Dad, to be yours, who you got? Father's Day Sunday, in case you need a reminder. Let's celebrate.
I said the
Ricky
dad.
Bobby's dad.
Ricky Bobby's dad was great. He taught him to drive.
The
Laughed
list
and showed up
is
sometimes.
all over the
There's
place.
a goddamn cougar in the car.
Chevy
He showed
Chase,
up for career day.
Robin Williams, Bruce Willis from Armageddon.
Yeah. I said Nicolas Cage. He played Cameron Poe in the movie Con Air.
He's number 13 on the top 15 list.
He was working on getting back to his daughter. He took out all those guys and brought the bunny. He had like the stuffed animal. It was all tattered and torn, but he still got it to that kid.
Not the dad from Home Alone, for sure.
Because he left his kid. The number one on the list, number one TV dad, Liam Neeson's character in Taken.
Yeah, he was the badass dad of all time.
It's a pretty good one.
Because he did all that for his daughter, right? They stole his daughter.
Yeah. He had to get her back.
And that sounds like a movie. Like you're talking in terms that you may have seen it.
I've seen it. It changed my life.
Who made you watch that? Your husband?
Probably.
Okay.
One
Somebody had
of
to.
my male suitors.
Some
Hey,
dude
can we
made
talk?
you watch that for sure.
Can we talk about Metallica, please?
Please.
Only a few days away, sold out show, NRG, and the band has a full-blown Metallica takeover happening in Houston, and it starts today.
Yeah.
Chili helped me get all this info up online, thebuzz.com. There's a chance there for you to enter a meet and greet with the band.
And does
That's
that
a big
involve
deal.
signing up on Metallica's
You
website?
Sign up for their fan club, and
Gotcha.
that's how you register.
Okay.
It says it's free, so I believe them. Also, Friday night before the show, you can go straight from Ditch Day at Cactus Cove to the sneak peek of Metallica's latest film project. It's called Metallica Saved My Life, and they have 2 showings of that. The pop-up shop where you can get all your merch pre-show opens for the first time Friday at 10 a.m. So we have all the details of that.
It's going to be a madhouse.
There's some ways for you to volunteer, including one way for you to donate blood. That actually starts today at NRG. We have the link for you to sign up for an appointment. There is merch involved with that as well, while supplies last. Don't mess around when they call it a takeover. Metallica is happening, and we have more chances for you to win tickets right here. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, Alex.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the White Sox at Daikin Park. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Chicago's Shane Smith. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to it over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. On our sports blog page today, the A's' Denzel Clark had a what they're calling the catch of the year. He robbed a home run against the Angels last night. He
it was
jumped
amazing.
up on the wall,
Yeah.
reached over it. It was pretty crazy, so you can go check that out on the sports blog page today.
It's an all-time catch.
Yeah, with the best catch this season for sure, though.
Easy.
And then in hockey, Panthers blew out the Oilers 6-1 in Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final last night to take a 2-1 series lead. Edmonton had 15 minor penalties and some game misconducts that added up to 85 total penalty minutes in the game. If you combine the Panthers' penalty minutes with those fights that happened, it was over 105 minutes, the most in a playoff game since 1986. They'll play Game 4 on Thursday night. You can go see all of the fight stuff on our sports blog page as well. Basketball, Game 3 of the NBA Finals will be tomorrow night. That series is tied at a game apiece, and that is what's going on in sports.
All right. My tracker is saying that things downtown are wrapping up. The police investigation, that 18-wheeler fatality accident, has been going on all morning, causing quite the issue with downtown traffic. Still has the 3 right lanes blocked at 69 northbound and 10 East Freeway. So still try to avoid if possible. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday, number 1 link today. Looking at girls, number 2 link today. I didn't see what else you guys were looking at. There's a lot on there. There is a food blog page. There's a crazy criminal blog page. Okay. Where is that kid? Oh, I would punch this kid in the face.
What?
All right. I know it sounds weird, me, 55, wanting to punch a 16-year-old in the face.
But
he urinated in an opponent's water jug.
I saw this.
Find out what's happening to him. Crazy criminal blog page. I mean, okay, a joke and a practical prank and all that stuff is one thing. That's a face punch.
Yeah.
That's a punch in the face.
If he'd been punched already, he probably wouldn't do things like that.
Ooh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I also co-sign what you just said on that one. Very good. So, yeah, there's a lot to look at on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. It explains. Also, Chili has a link up for the Metallica thing you were just talking about. That's the number 3 link already.
Nice.
Is the Metallica information. Okay, where's this blood drive? Where is the pop-up shop? Where is the movie playing? This is all in addition to the sold-out show that we are continuing for a 3rd straight week to give away tickets to. The people have spoke. We will be doing the Torture 10 tomorrow.
Wait, what?
At 7:20. Torture 10 on the air for Metallica tickets. Don't forget, get there early. Get in your seats, man. Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies. I know you guys want them out there and party like the old school. You want to party in the parking lot and everything else. Some guy was talking about what time's the parking lot party start. I'm like, what are you going to do? Bring a jug of jungle juice like you did in the late 80s? For God's sakes. Did you guys do that, by the way?
Yeah, in a bathtub.
Okay. No, we did it like in one of those plastic milk jugs. Everybody brought something and then everybody like stole liquor from their house.
Yeah.
And then somebody was responsible for bringing orange juice or like Hawaiian punch.
Yes.
I mean, there could have been rum and schnapps.
But you just drank it.
And everything else in there. And as long as you put a little Hawaiian punch in there, it's like boom. And then all you did was just pass around the jug before a show. Dumb kids. Dumb.
It's great for my immune system.
Kids. And you out, and you went in there, and then boom.
Done.
Motley Crue, yeah. I probably did do that with a Metallica show, too. Monsters of Rock. I probably did do exactly what I just said. When they were opening up, Metallica was a baby band on the Monsters of Rock tour.
Isn't that fun to think about?
Yeah. Happy National Iced Tea Day. What's a better summer drink? Rod's Jungle Juice in the parking lot, 1987.
If that was on the poll.
At the Monsters of Rock tour.
Next level.
I mean, that was the greatest summer drink of all time. I mean, it's the people's champion. But I'm not giving you that as an option. It's National Iced Tea Day. Better summer drink, iced tea or lemonade. Iced tea, 59% of the audience. 41% for the lemonade.
Pretty close.
Oh, what else? Did I mention the Reverend Butter is going to be at... I did, right? Did I talk about it on the air?
Yes. And you were talking to me about like how I needed to look him up, and I was stalking him a little bit. He might be the coolest dude.
He is the coolest guy.
He just has like a swagger about him.
Yeah, I don't like him inviting him everywhere because I like to be the coolest guy when I'm out.
Okay, fair.
And he walks in and that's it. Like all eyes on Butter. He's so awesome. Reverend Butter's going to be carving ice. He said he's going to be there at Ditch Day this weekend. So, or this Friday. So we need to move this to Energy Stadium, okay? Will Metallica let us in? Can we go on
just
Friday?
Like a little early, yeah.
You know, and just watch them set up, and then we'll do Ditch Day right there on the floor.
I like that.
Gunner, we're coming. We're coming to Cactus Cove in droves and droves of people. It's going to be good. Get there early for the T-shirt. While supplies last, Ditch Day shirts, thanks to our friends over at BMP. Thank you, Deb, and everybody over there for getting those shirts together for us. Oh, do we bring Sharpies? Or do we tell people? We don't tell people to bring Sharpies. We bring Sharpies. We'll just steal some. We'll steal some from the the school supply closet here.
Okay.
I think we... Chili, do you bring Sharpies when you bring the T-shirts, or do we leave that up to people? I mean, if you want to bring like some fancy color.
If you have a fancy color preference.
Yeah. We'll bring some black Sharpies to get you started.
Let me check with legal about that.
But what have we
Julie's
done?
now a lawyer.
What have we done in the past? Just bring a couple.
We usually keep bringing a couple of them.
Yeah.
And then people bring their own too. So
Yeah.
we'll definitely be Sharpies. If not, we'll hit up Gunner for some.
Okay.
Gunner, start stocking up.
Oh God.
Poor Gunner.
I think Gunner. I'm waiting for the email from him or the text from him. Like, dude, stop talking about it. Okay, it's too big.
No, the more the merrier, bro.
It's gonna be awesome.
It's a family affair. Bring everybody.
It's gonna be awesome. I had a couple local bands hit me up. They're like, "Hey, do you want us to play?" I'm like, "No, no,
don't have time.
it's just too much. It's flagged as a 2-hour event. I know it's not gonna be a 2-hour
just
event.
go 2 hours. It never does.
There's always a chance for Ditch Day Fest next year.
Oh God. All right. A couple of local bands asked me, "Hey, you know, if you need us to play, we're here for you." I said, "I love you." I go, "Thank you for the offer, but I'm going to let Johnny do his thing." Johnny is from the Booth Pimps, has been spinning since day one. So I think we've had some acoustic stuff before. We've done some things in the past, but we're going to keep the live music out of it. We're going to let Johnny do his thing. All right. Oh, and somebody asked me, what does it cost? It doesn't cost any money to go to Ditch Day.
No.
No, it's just that we're at Cactus Cove.
Bring your money, though.
Bring a lot of money. and we have a pop-up shop. We're talking about the Metallica pop-up shop.
Yes.
Pop-up Rod Ryan show shop. We'll be selling our summer wares out there. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Big focus in America right now is on your health. That's a great thing. And more people are looking beyond pills and certainly beyond the steroids. And I know none of you want to go under the knife. So what can we do to avoid surgery? How about QC Kinetics? At QC Kinetics, they've been on the cutting edge of this medical revolution since 2018 using regenerative medicine. They've helped tens of thousands of people get lasting joint pain relief using natural treatments that harness your body's own healing power. We're talking about those of you that have problems with your hips and in your knees and your elbows and your shoulders. The truth is, regenerative medicine used to be an alternative treatment, but now it's so mainstream, and QC Kinetics is the nation's leader. Their well-respected protocols include potent and powerful cellular-level treatments to revitalize and restore damaged joint tissue, okay? They are not masking the pain. They're going after the very source of it. And yeah, you can say goodbye to that chronic pain and live your best life. Call QC Kinetics now and learn more about this revolutionary treatment. Get a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
All right, I just hit refresh. It seems like things are starting to wrap up as far as the investigation goes downtown. It was an 18-wheeler fatality accident. We understand that they're going through a very thorough process, and we're sad to see everything that's happening. But 69 northbound at 10 East Freeway is still mostly closed. The 3 right lanes are blocked as they're wrapping things up. Has traffic stopped from 45 Gulf Freeway. Still a good idea to avoid the area. And that's Direct Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Well, we still have Volbeat Hailstorm tickets. We're going to give you those on Know the Show. But you all have homework today because I don't want you scrambling around. I know you're going to be busy tomorrow. You're summer schooling or working or whatever it is that you got going on. I don't want you scrambling around for that hammer picture tomorrow. I need 500 of you to get a picture ready for tomorrow morning of you holding a hammer. Now, somebody asked, what if I have 10 people in the picture and we're holding a hammer? I'm like, I need you to submit. I need 10 pictures, everybody with a hammer. Texas Hammer is going to give us $10 per picture, you and a hammer. If I get 500 of you, I get the $5,000 that he's offering up tomorrow. So your homework is do this tonight. And then when Chili tells you tomorrow morning where to put that picture, then you'll be ready to go. All right? We want to get that $5,000 from our generous friends over at the Texas Hammer. Homework, everybody. It's everybody on the show I'm talking to now. Everybody on the show.
Everybody.
I'm ready.
Hammer pictures. And I know what shirt you were wearing last year, Chili. It's got to be a new picture.
He only has so many shirts.
I know what he wore.
It's like you know him so well.
I have his last year's hammer picture. He's going to try to hey, man, here's the one from last year.
Bro.
Hilarious.
I know. I have it.
Why you got to call me out like that?
I have your picture from last year.
Well, this picture is going to be extraordinary.
Okay.
I hope it is, buddy.
Because you know that you're my screensaver.
I mean, this one is going to be a lot of people's screensaver.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
All right. It's for the children, by the way.
Oh, it's going to raise money.
Oh, Lord. All right. What do you got over there?
All right, today's AOL is called Weight to Objects because you could weigh things in pounds or kilograms or whatever, but why would you choose to do that when you could weigh it in stuff like bananas or grains of sand or flies or quarters?
Yeah, I see what you're going. I see what you're doing.
Looked up how much Shaq weighs because I was like, he's a big guy. He weighs 324 pounds or 33 million grains of sand, 6 million flies. He weighs 1,000 bananas. He weighs 147 bottles of water.
I got to say, that amount of flies you just mentioned was really off-putting. That's disgusting.
It's a lot of flies.
Flies.
Just laid down. He weighs 12 corgis. He weighs 72 bricks.
Time out. How many corgis?
12.
Corgis aren't that big.
Enough.
That's not enough.
Well, it says so
It's
here.
a fat corky.
Yeah, it's maybe they're chubby corgis. I don't know.
Like that's the Sharon Osbourne dog? Like the ones that
Short,
that the Queen had?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
The one the Queen had.
Are they dense?
They thick.
Same.
They thick, dude.
Me too.
I think they were that big.
He weighs 1/10 of a car, 2/5 of a grand piano, and 0.4% or 0.04% of a small building. He's also 0.001% the weight of the Eiffel Tower. So go check it out. Type in your weight or just the weight of random things and see what other stuff they could be weighted in at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5, The Buzz, Bad Omens, and Just Pretend. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. A couple people wondering why we're not talking more Sly Stone. Rod, you said he was a genius, yet not getting talked about on your show at all today.
Even though we've talked about it like 3 times.
I said he was a genius on the show today. So I had to have talked about Sly Stone, legendary funk rocker, pioneer. Sly Stone passed away after his battle with COPD. He was 82 years old. I mentioned on the show earlier today, he was an absolute genius. But when I say pioneer, I talked about the combining of all the different styles of music, and then the combining of men and women in the same band, and then the combination of different skin colors all in the same band. Those things weren't happening in the 60s and 70s. Not like this. And that was something that really kind of came from him. He was a pioneer in every sense of the word. Yeah, this is like a soundtrack to the 70s, Sly and the Family Stone. Different strokes for different folks. Oh, this is a good summer tune right here. Should we bring this back as our summer jam? The song's called Hot Fun in the Summertime. All right, we are talking about Sly Stone passing away here on the Rod Ryan Show today. Radio Wizard only gives me so many opportunities to talk to you guys in the morning. Wizard, they need more. Oh, I heard from him today.
Really?
Yeah, he's on vacation.
Why was he talking to you?
World premiere 21 Pilots Thursday on this show, 7:20.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've told you 2 things now that are happening on Thursday. I mean, the things that you know, it's Thixtagram. You know that it's Throwback Thursday. You know it's the day we play Read My Lips. I told you that it was going to be again for a 3rd week for Metallica tickets.
I roll.
Mo is in the mix on that.
I'm sick that day.
Come on, show us what you got.
I'm going to try.
You're taking on Alex.
Really?
Yeah, Alex won. He beat Chile in overtime.
4 Metallica tickets.
Yeah, Chile gave him a run last week, man.
It was so fun.
So I said 8:20, Read My Lips on Thursday for the Metallica tickets, and then 7:20 world premiere of 21 Pilots song. All right. Our Facebook friends were having some fun this morning. I posted up early, like at 4:30. What's a word that sounds naughty but isn't? Number 1 word, moist. Moist comes up on different lists, but for some reason, I hate to use these blanket statements because most are going to say, well, I don't mind it. Girls do not like the word moist for some reason.
Why is that? Where did that come from? Why did that start?
Moist.
It seems like a new phenomenon. Newer.
Dongle. What's a dongle? It sounds dirty, but it's not.
What you attach, like if you had a USB or a USB-C and you had the wrong one, you would attach that for your phone.
What's the uvula? That sounds dirty.
That's the thing in the back of your throat.
Yeah.
Is it?
It is. Sounds like something between your legs.
Yeah, it does.
Homo erectus. It's funny. What else did they write? Succulent.
Yeah.
It does sound kind of gross.
Let me see. Penal code. Haha, he said penal. Alex, what's a shuttlecock?
It's the thing you use to play badminton.
Yep.
And nice pronunciation of badminton.
Yeah, it was kind of bougie.
Appreciate that.
Sports guy.
My suggestion to get the conversation, I stole this from Napoleon Dynamite. Your Cossacks.
That's the tailbone, right?
Yeah, I think it's like at the bottom of your spine, that little small triangular bone. So I think it's your tailbone, basically. Oh, and then the other one that came up all the time, kumquat.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of feel like you're getting away with something on the air when you say that. Well, I could go for a kumquat right now. So moist and juicy and succulent. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 9:38. That's Incubus, and I wish you were here. I had a question about the Metallica show, and I got stuck right in the middle of an email to the label guy. I'm trying to get set times for Saturday. I want you in your seats, man. I want you in your seats early. I just talked about the Jungle Juice experience back in the late 80s, okay, out there in the parking lot, drinking, a little bit of everybody's parents' liquor cabinet mixed with some high C or orange juice. So, yeah, I imagine you probably want to parking lot party a little bit. I don't know what the experience is going to be like. I don't know what kind of tailgating situation is going to be available or what they're going to allow you to get away with. But I want you in your seats before these bands, man. Suicidal Tendencies and Pantera, that's a big, big deal, man. So those are our bands. That's who's opening up for Metallica. So I'm working on getting set times for you right now. What made me think of it is I was just reading this article. I don't know if you guys had seen. AMC Theaters said that they're adding more commercials before the movies start.
Okay.
And I know you're not a big movie person, but I don't know when the last time you sat in a theater.
You sit there forever at the beginning.
Yeah. Your movie, and I don't know if we need help with this. Does there need to be a commissioner of movies or something?
A regulator?
Like doors.
Movie king.
But I mean, doors at 5, previews at 5:30, movie at 6:15. Do we need that? Because that's what made me think about this. Because I want to get set times to make sure that I don't want to miss Suicidal Tendencies or Pantera. But AMC, just because theaters are hurting, not enough of you are going to the movies. I'm not going to the movies as much as I used to. They need to generate more revenue. They are being pretty transparent about it. They're like, we are going to be adding more commercials before the movie starts. I don't mind that, but you have to tell me what time the movie starts. And I don't know that they're being fully transparent on that yet. If you go to the movies and it's at 7 o'clock, you know you're not seeing a movie at 7 o'clock, right?
Right.
But if you're down for a movie at 7 o'clock, and if it doesn't start until 7:30, that's a problem.
That's like what I was saying about the hockey games and the NBA games right now, where it'll be like, oh, tip-off's at 7, and then you tune into it, and it's got the countdown to tip-off is like 25 minutes. Like, you told me the tip-off was at 7.
Yeah.
How is it not at 7?
The show before the game is called Tip-Off.
Yeah, right? NBA Tip-Off.
Because they want you to view the advertising. I mean, listen, we're in this game too, okay? We're in this game. The reason that you're able to listen to this radio station for free is because the advertisements that are about to be coming up.
Shout out Chipotle.
And then I'm trying to Shell FCU. Want me to just go read them all off to you right now? Red Mountain Weight Loss. Okay. But so we're in that game, and it's something that we all have to do. But I'm telling you that, hey, I'm going to come back and I'm going to give you, these, or I'm going to, and you know that we're going to come back and I try to get you these times where it's like, hey, Metallica tickets at 8:20 and this at 7:20.
We have tickets for them at least.
And I know. Well, that's how I try to keep you through the commercials. Like, Mo's going to be back with a question with Volbeat Hailstorm tickets. Now, just please, you're going to hear some commercials, but I don't say it enough. These commercials is what keeps us on the air. So here I am bitching about the movie theaters, and I'm telling you to listen to our commercials. But
our commercials are the best commercials.
They're the best ever. But that's what makes this free.
Shout out Verizon.
The movie theater, I really do think that there needs to be an adjustment made on what time is the movie starting. Because I think trailers for movies are awesome before a movie.
You want to see those.
I do want to see those. I want that to be a part of the experience. And I'll tell you what, the last time I went to the movie theater, it was probably for Top Gun. I remember there being some pretty clever commercials. Like, they were Super Bowl-esque as far as the quality of the commercials. So I thought that was kind of cool about it too. But adding more, and then there's going to be one premium spot. We have that in our business too. But they're going to be adding some kind of one of them that airs right before the movie, and it's going to be like a premium commercial. So I think what's going to happen is commercials, bunch of trailers, one more premium spot that they're going to charge a lot for, and then they'll play your movie. We do those kind of tricks. We're in that business. The set times are important to me. Movie times, start times, they're important to me.
Let's find it out.
All right. I already said, don't go anywhere. Not only listen to the commercials, support the people that support this show. I'd appreciate that. And then we'll come back. We've got Volbeat Hailstorm tickets for you.
Houston's rockin' alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
All right, here we go. Now listen. Love the people over at Shell Federal Credit Union, and they have agreed to come back. We will be playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler again. Looks like we're going to rock that all of August. Okay, so thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. They got their own game going on right now. It's called Shellopoly. And all summer long, you can make your move over at Shell FCU for a chance to pass go and collect $5,000. They're going to do this through August 31st. You could become one of 6 lucky winners by qualifying in a number of ways. It is all laid out for you on their website, shellfcu.org, or you can text CASH to 713-844-1100.
All right, y'all, it's been quite the morning. We appear to have cleared up that accident on 45 right there downtown by the George R. Brown that caused so much issue this morning. So thank you to everyone that worked on that all morning long. Still in Harris County, though, if you're in the Galleria area, try and avoid the West Loop 610 Frontage Road northbound between San Felipe and Post Oak. That is causing some major backups, expected to not open up again until this afternoon. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 9:51. Thanks for sticking around and hanging with us. It's time for Mo the Show. Volbeat Hailstorm. July 29, 713 Music Hall. Mo, what's your question?
Rod Ryan.
Hi.
You gave all of us homework today.
Everybody.
So the question, which tool do we all need to complete this homework?
Okay.
713-212-5945.
That's right. Everybody that hears my voice has homework tonight. Or if you want to just do it tomorrow morning, that's fine too.
Okay.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day's Brain Stew. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up our Tattoos Day. 9:56. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Well, hello. Who's this?
Hey, this is Chauncey Murphy.
Hi, Chauncey. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Doing great. Doing great.
Good to have you on today, dude. Let's go. Let's make this nice and easy, okay? Nobody moves. Nobody gets hurt. Listen to Mo. She's got a question for you. Go ahead.
Hey, Chauncey. So Rod gave us all homework today. And the question, which tool do you need to complete this homework?
I need a picture of me holding a hammer.
That's it.
Hammer. That's right, Chauncey. Show us your hammer.
Yeah.
All right.
That's cool.
That is cool, Chauncey. And you know what else is cool about it? You won yourself a pair of tickets. Volbeat Hailstorm, July 29th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Rod, you're the coolest, man.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Been listening to you forever.
I can't wait to see your picture of you and the hammer tomorrow. You got to take a picture now. You have to do it because you know what you know what the assignment is. You know what the homework is. Chauncey, thank you so much, man. Enjoy that. I mean, Volbeat Hailstorm. I'll see you there at the 713 Music Hall. That's a great show. Thank you, Chauncey. Hang on for me. Chili's got your info. Or he's going to get your info. The one they call Tim, what a big day for him, man. This morning, he became a 4-time Hall of Famer. He's the 7th one this year to win 5 games in a row. So, fresh fish tomorrow. Some of these guys that haven't been able to get through yet, I need you. I need you on the show tomorrow morning at 6:20. Sean was the last man in the 5 game. He won the Metallica tickets today. Tomorrow, Metallica tickets. What did we say we're going to do? Torture 10?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Chili, we got to move. We got to put them at 7:20 then. Metallica tickets at 7:20. We'll move them around a little bit. Move those pit tickets to 8:20 for Pierce the Veil. Torture 10. It's what the game. It's the game that you guys said you wanted to play tomorrow. Mo, homework. You have homework.
Okay.
Picture with a hammer. Chili, Alex, homework.
Let's do it.
If I can get 500 people to take a picture with a hammer tomorrow and get it posted in the proper spot, Chili will have all that information. You got to wait till tomorrow morning. I got to have you listen tomorrow morning. He's going to tell you where to post that picture, okay? And then we get 500 of you to do that. We get $5,000 from the Texas Hammers tomorrow. 4 backpacks, all right? Up next, Jeremy. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour, and he's got your final chance. Well, he's got one of your final chances to text to win $1,000 and the iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets, all right? Teresa will do that as well. Let's see, we said tomorrow is Torture 10. Thursday is Read My Lips for Metallica. And world premiere, we mentioned, of at 7:20, world premiere Thursday of new 21 Pilots. So, God, there's no days off around here. I mean, I know you guys bag on us for having a lot of days off, but the days we're here, I mean, we're busy, man. All right, guys, we're on a 20-hour break. We'll do it again tomorrow. We'll do it even better, all right? AMF.